Hey, this is what you came for. Blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened, and they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're show next on the ladder. Is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom comes. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gods. Gods, yeah, we're architecture of a rigid town. Lexii walks the road alone tonight. A heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light, but there is a fire burning beneath the skin. A new hope in life where the worlds begin. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. The streets were paved with cold and uncaring lines until we stepped over that caution sign. She saw the signs, but chose the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. The colors bleed together in a hopeful flood, a different chemistry inside the rainbow blood. Her sister traded blood for a clear breeze, left a hollow space for a boyfriend in a city with ease. They tell us who to fear and who to shun, but they cannot eclipse the strong but silent one. If water is blood, then it is getting thick. Her past no longer defined her, she gives her memories a kick. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts, building empires out of broken hearts and rust. Isolation is a blade that she sharpened well, a private head social media's rich. Feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. The thunder of the past is fading out of sight, replaced by a steady rainbow light. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty. She runs a kingdom with pride, with the weight of the sea tucked deep inside. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. We're moving forward and we're not looking back again. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down that heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this loveless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of the battle future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. We are the spectrum. We are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street. We're the bitter, the anger, and the rain. For me, the masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound, in the house of Lexii. They're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. We're moving forward and we're not looking back again. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound. In the house of Lexii, yeah, they're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We all live in death, this is tough and tangled. She loves us her with a spark and unties off the tail. Push her love with doubt and the doubt away. We are the spectrum, she is the queen. Skill and rainbow in the midnight frame. No vein, no chain, no saddle on the beach. Just a wise Cecilia met. She's
Welcome, everybody. I thought I'd do a cheesy opening where I spin the camera around my character and dance. You know, just to change it up. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, what do we got? Smiley, hello. With the dab. Unicorn, how you doing today? Wolf, as always, with the helpful links. I like it. I still have to figure out how to do the thumbnail stuff. When I don't have another number to verify to do that. I don't know, it's so strange. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. But we're gonna try. I don't want to just post the stuff and not have the thumbnails with it. That's my only thing. That's the only thing stopping me from doing it. But anyway, just so you guys know, be sure to check. If you go on my channel, check and obviously if you're here, you're halfway there. But go ahead and check the posts. I posted 2 polls, because there was like a total of 8, horror games that you guys wanted me to play. So, I split it up into 2 polls. Vote for which ones you like on either one of the polls, and then what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to let that run until Thursday afternoon, evening time, and then I'm going to run a final poll with the winners of those 2, and then that's going to be the game that I play. So, trying to make it fair with everything that we do. Thalendra, how you doing? I do hope you're doing well. I do. And Gitano, the myth, the legend, the rare Gitano. Hope you're doing well. So, I currently have food. I've ordered food. So, at some point you might see me stop that is strictly to meet, well, not really even meet the person at the door, but just get my damn food situated. Eventually I'll have to get my dog a treat, all that good shit. So, anyway, yeah, that'll be something that has to happen. You don't know what most of these games are? It's fair. The Outlast series, is the only one I can really, well, Phasmophobia is kind of like where you get to be a ghost investigation unit, and you're going into different places, and you're trying to detect ghosts. And your whole thing is, the ghost can become aggressive, it can come after you, it can kill you, and you want to try to stay alive, and you want to try to identify what kind of ghost you're dealing with. Outlast is stuck within an old prison, and that is very jump scare-ish. I guess in a way, technically, if you think about it, so is Phasmo. They all are, technically. Madison and Devour, I haven't played. I'm gonna be very honest with you. But they look absolutely terrifying. So, I'm not looking forward to playing any of these games. I'm not a big horror game fan, so I am not here to glaze any of these choices, but I will play whatever you guys tell me to. So, I have no bias, I have no any of these. It's just either way, I'm gonna be wearing brown pants. So, if you want to hear me go, ah, shit, you know, and maybe even worse, then, you know, there you go. Oh, and my order is on the way. There we go. Phasmophobia. Well, yeah, I mean, if it turns into a multiplayer game, I'm gonna be looking for people to play with. I'm definitely not gonna do any of that shit solo. If it's a multiplayer game, I'm going to make sure that what the fuck? I just noticed that there's a truck here on the side. What the hell? The hell? Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. When I came out here to get on that airplane, this was not here. This is the same kind of truck I drive. I did not pull a truck out. This isn't mine. I mean, I know it looks like mine. It's a Phantom. It's obviously exactly what I drive. This isn't mine. I literally stood on that airplane and then started stream. So yeah, this wasn't even here. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. Anyway, the fuck? That's that's so weird. Okay, anyway. Wow. Could be messing up like the Hellcat from yesterday. I don't know. Not sure. But anyway, so I did hop into the city before I started stream. Just wanted to, honestly, I just wanted to get my truck repaired. But, yeah. So I found out that I guess there was a bunch of stuff on Lester, and everybody's basically distancing themselves away from Lester in the city, because of the fact that he does snitch a lot, and people are not happy about it. I think he's still employed. In talking with somebody, they said that he is, and I won't try to dox anybody on it. But they said, I guess he still has his job at Rex's Diner, but there are people that want to leave Rex's Diner now because of the fact that he is employed, and they don't want to be around him because they don't want him to snitch. So it's very interesting in regards to that, of how that goes. I think they said they're pretty sure that Echo might not stay employed down there and she might go elsewhere. Which, in our discussion with Macca, we kind of found out that that's probably going to be the case. But anyway, who knows? I'm not here to judge or put decisions in anybody's head. But I will tell you, I did meet with, I did run into, as I was putting my truck away, I did run into Hatchie and Dan, and I think they're either going to have, Dan run for mayor, or possibly they would like me to run for mayor. So I told him I would consider it, to be honest. I did check my record with PD, and I have nothing but misdemeanors, which is good. That can easily just go away. The last time I got arrested was the 25th. So as long as I stay clean, sadly, but as long as I stay clean, then I should be able to be a worthy mayoral candidate. So that doesn't mean, as you can see from our current mayor, that doesn't mean that I can't do shit. That doesn't mean that I can't be, I'm not going to be, I wouldn't say corrupt necessarily, but it doesn't mean I can't dabble into crime. It just means I definitely cannot get caught. So that's the big thing. But yeah, it was proposed. I seem to have a game plan on it. Obviously, the biggest thing that... Oh no, Harry's rerunning. No, Harry Wolfenstein's rerunning. No, absolutely. Right now, Bucket wants to do it. But we're not sure, because of Bucket's record, if he can be a... He wants to get his record expunged, but the time in which he can expunge his record is 2 days before the election. And so the whole thing is, they don't know if he can register before then. So that's the whole thing that kind of leads Bucket out. It still puts him in, but he needs to talk with John Murphy. John Murphy needs to get in the city so he can find out. So, we'll see. Well, I would say Harry Wolfenstein's the Monopoly guy, to be fair. But yeah. So, but that's the whole thing. So we're gonna see. I have not run any kind of election before, but there's a lot of things I've technically overcome including singing at least one of my songs in front of you guys. And I still have to make a singing track on that, so that's not going to deter anything musically. And that's why the stream title is, you know, Mayoral Races and musical and studio spaces. So we're not going to give up on the music. That's a good point, technically. That's a good point. I could. I didn't think about that. That's not too bad. Hmm. Interesting. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I technically do have. I technically do have my positive message one that has nothing to do with me. That could be a big singing one. Of course, the funny thing is, it's gonna be hard to get the PD. It's gonna be hard to get the PD vote because I've been running diss tracks against PD. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. That's probably gonna be the only thing that might hurt me. Is the fact that I do have diss tracks out there for the PD. But, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. But, I mean... you know? I can be like, look, and the whole thing is, like, I do say that I think PD needs to change a lot of stuff. But I can be willing to sit down with PD if I need to. And I can go, look, I'm doing these diss tracks because I'm a musician, I'm trying to get my name out there, and I've had bad experiences. So in music, you do draw from bad experiences, and you make light of it. And that's strictly what it was. Yeah, you know? So, I mean, it's not like I lied. It's not like I ran a smear command against anybody, you know? That's my thing. But, that being said, that might be the only thing that hurts me. Yes, my character is eating a burrito. Because burritos are life. Now, technically, we do have an honest job as well. I mean, we do have the mechanic's job. And I didn't instantly pass out. It was, I was dancing, and it just happened to be the time that Maca finally came around that I passed out. So it's not insta-passed out. It was, I didn't keep track of my food and water. But it's not like I started streaming and went, ugh. You know? I mean, it's not like that at all. So, I didn't insta-pass out. I win every round. But anyway, yeah, like I said, today we might do some mechanic stuff. I can't get on by myself, so in order to do so, I need to make sure that there are people there. But that being said, and like I said, it's not even saying that I'm not going to do crime. I'm just not going to get caught. But as this gets more serious, I might actually have to put a hibachi grill in it, you know? So we'll see. But I know that's the biggest thing people are gonna ask. And I mean, the thing is, like, I think that I could have talks with. So the thing is, what happens if Bucket's not prepared, or not prepared? But what happens if Bucket can't become mayor? Well, he might be able to be a part of my business administration or business team, whatever. Yeah, I think he could head the business administration, and he could get his record expunged and be a part of that. So as long as he's not a primary, then he's okay. And I think he has the greatest of business senses in regards to that. So I think at the same time, um, I have shown that I'm not the richest person in the world. I don't have like 15,000 different things, by any means. So, yeah, I'm not a rich bitch. I'm just a regular bitch. But, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it's Dan that runs, then it's Dan that runs. If Bucket runs, I'll vote for Bucket. And if it's me, then I'll try to be the best that I can. So yeah, we'll see how that comes out. Worst I can say is no, and gives you a chance to accidentally misspace C4. No. Well, I mean, I think the biggest consensus is, obviously we don't want somebody that's going to be an asshole. Nobody in the city seems to be very happy with the way Wolfenstein is doing stuff. Am I an expert in election shit? No. I'll be very honest with you, I'm not. And I'm not gonna claim to be. Real quick, my food's here. Let me get it real quick. Hold on, chat. Be right back.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a trucking load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around legend they go, blue and red behind you
coal, excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Oh, please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Deep in the architecture of a
Okay, sorry about that, chat. One of the containers that they delivered kind of overturned. And therefore, the special sauce seemed to go in the bag. But luckily, it did not get over the rest of the food, so it seemed to be okay. I'm just like, shit. But that and it's O treat 30, so I have to give my dog a treat. Cause he's been an extra good boy today. So I had my CT scan and chest x-ray today. So, I'll be able to see the results of what that looks like. And, I think it's the 16th. Yeah, it's the 16th I meet with my cancer doctor again. So, tomorrow I have a physical as kind of like a pre-op checkup to see if I'm like physically able to have surgery at the end of the month for my eyelid. So we'll see about that tomorrow. But yeah, this scan was strictly for cancer checkup. So I gotta get blood work done, I think next week, and then go from there. So fun. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I'm fine. That's the goal anyway, but... And I should gain some sight back if I can get my eyelid raised, so... We'll see. Sorry, I'm just taking a couple bites of food real quick. Okay. I will also state I will not be on as late as I was this morning. Or I should say I will not be staying up that late. That absolutely kicked my ass. I'm gonna be very honest. I was volleying between staying up the whole time. I technically did for most of it. I think I fell asleep maybe an hour, so I'm running on about an hour or less worth of sleep. And yeah, when I did wake up this morning, I had to drink like I had to drink 2 containers of this thing that I needed to take or whatever for the scans. So, needless to say, my stomach was not good at all. I was very sick this morning, but thankfully when I got home, I did fall asleep, so I did get a little bit more sleep anyway. But yeah, it was very rough. Very rough indeed. So I would not recommend doing that again. But it was fun. I mean, I had fun while I did it. It was just, I think after that, everything, I started to get really tired. So that's about it. Eh, yeah, like I said, I wouldn't recommend doing it again. But I don't take away, you know, if given the chance, I would do the same experience last night because of the fact that I had so much fun. So. You know, and the thing is, like, you guys know so much about my character, but when I'm able to show it off to other people within the city, and I'm able to talk to other people, and I've always been able to talk to Maka first and foremost, but to be able to have the experience that we have to talk to people and this and that, it's really nice. Like, you know, I always feel like I did something to piss Angel off or, you know, other shit. And it's like to be able to talk to Tibbs and Angel and, like, I think I rarely talk to them, I'll be very honest with you. But to be able to talk to them, that was cool. To be able to get a job there is amazing. Now, I know the obvious question that people are going to have as well is, if you're mayor, are you going to work at the mechanic shop? And, well, I will leave it up to Angel and Tibbs's hands in regards to that. I will say that when it comes down to things, two things. One is, I'm not a PD officer, so if I'm mayor and somebody's doing crime, okay, I'm not going to call the police and snitch on them. It's not what I do. I'm no fucking Lester. Even as a mayor, I'm here to, you know, if why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Well, I mean, it's not my place, right? I'm not a, you know, I don't care. As long as I have their vote, I don't fucking care how legal they are. Like, seriously, what do I care? It's not my place. You know, that's my thing. And that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, if somehow, you know, I'm thrown into the mayoral race, criminals can do what they want. They're criminals. You know? Fuck, I'm still a criminal, true and true. That's not gonna be me stop being a criminal. I'm still gonna be a fucking criminal. I'll just be a mayoral criminal. That's all. You know? That's the big thing. So, like, first and foremost, that's a thing. Second of all, and I'll be very honest with it, the mayor can pardon people. So, you know, just saying. There might be some people that, even if they're caught, the mayor may be able to say, hey, look, I pardoned this person, and, you know, no, wouldn't say it's a bribe. I wouldn't say I was bribed. I'll make sure that it's not shown that I'm bribed about that, but, you know, let's say that, you know, let's say that the boys get put under some kind of investigation and they're found with all these charges and they're sent to prison. Well, maybe they get pardoned and all of a sudden they are no longer due. You know? Just saying. So see, that's the current thing that, you know, I think the current mayor seems to do for his friends. So why can't I do that for people that I like? I think I could. I think it's there, you know? Here's a Terminator moment. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now, one thing somebody posted, well, in the Redline Discord anyway, is that if I were to run, I would be the first female mayor. Which has a nice ring to it, to be honest. It's always nice to be the first of something. Well, you know, unless it is, you know, I mean, the first to die, you know, I mean, I'd kind of like to be the last one and... But, I mean, I think I would like to be the first one in a human centipede, so, you know, I mean, there's that. You'd rather be the doctor? With your unsanitary fuck. Yes, I forgot to turn game sound on. Instead of saying still no game sounds, just say, hey, look, did you turn game sounds on? You know, I'm just gonna say it. In a way that comes out, like, kinda cuntish, so... I'm just saying there's probably a better way, Smiley, that you could say that. That's all. But yes, I did forget the game sound. It's on now. There you go. And that's fair. I mean, just better way to know. That's all. Hey, Fuego! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And by the way, Smiley, I wasn't trying to be a bitch when I said that. It's just, it came off wrong and it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. That's all. So, not trying to be a bitch by any means. It just came off weird, that's all. So, I do apologize, I'm not trying to be a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? You're eating pepperoni pizza. Now they just look mean. They not really bitchy. Well, I mean, we can be bitchy when we want to, but in that sense, like I said, it just came across in the tone that maybe you weren't trying to bring it in. So... my natural reaction is to think that people are just trying to be shitty against me. And unfortunately, you were in the crossfire of that. And like I said, I'm sorry if it came across that way. It just seemed like you were coming across a certain way. So that's the only reason I went the way that I did. Yeah, I'm not Willy Wonka. I don't sugarcoat shit. And if I feel something, I'm gonna let you know how I feel. And that's just the fiery persona that I have. I like loud puddles. Fuego is about to become a large puddle. I like loud poodles. No real danger. Hey, look. If you've been hanging around loud puddles, it's not my place to say. You know, puddles can be loud. I mean, if you splash in them hard enough. I think that they're quite capable of being loud. Plus, I mean, seriously. You're from Puerto Rico and you went poodle? You went poodles? There's a perfectly good chihuahua? You kidding me? You're part Puerto Rican, not from the island, from New York, like your Queen Zelina. Hey, look. With her, you get the best of both worlds. So. But yes. New York is a whole thing in itself. I'll agree on that. I mean, technically, I would be happy with either one winning. I think as far as... I mean, if it was for a championship, I would say Zelina. Only because I think she deserves to have more titles. Alexa's had the titles, so I think it would be a great kind of pass down moment, if you will. But they both have that kindness as well as that the dabble in the dark arts from both. So it would be a very good match. I think in that aspect, I would probably, if it was just like a regular singles match, like I said, it depends if it was like if it was qualifying for something, I would just say something, I would say it kind of depends on the moment on that. But if it was a straight, like, singles match, I think I'd probably say Alexa, to be fair. And I don't think Zelina would necessarily, you know, hate me for saying that at all, really. Well, I mean, I'd have to give it to Selena and Alistair Black because, to be fair, Lexi and Alexa and Buddy Murphy, they've never gelled together, so they've never actually worked together. So I would probably give it to the folks who had the more experience of being an actual tag team. Hey Neil, how you doing? Now see, a better one than what you stated would probably be Zelina Vega and Alistair Black versus Rhea and Buddy Murphy. Then you could sit there and say that. I wouldn't even say Cody. Cody wouldn't even work, to be fair. I mean, if you're gonna pair two people up, then you might as well go Uncle Howdy and Alexa Bliss. If you're gonna pair Alexa with anybody. Now, I mean, keep in mind that Alexa Bliss already won the mixed tag challenge before. Well, I don't think she won. She didn't win. Never mind. She didn't win, but she was in there with Braun Strowman. So, you know, that's something to think about. Oh, if we're talking dream match would be Alexa Bliss and Bray Wyatt. Hands down. And Alexa Bliss and Bray Wyatt would win that one. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no question of that. Oh, you mean Blake Monroe? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're not sitting there as she's coming to the ring and going, "Hey, Miss Parker, Miss Parker, Miss Parker." Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's the only way to actually be able to follow along with her entrance, actually. You don't think Bianca's coming back? Well, I mean, she's got a hurt finger right now. So I don't think it's fair to say she's not coming back. At all. Heard she might be losing what? Her finger? Isn't she rehabbing it now? She had surgery. She had to have surgery on it again. Even if she lost the damn thing, she could still come back. The whole thing right now is she doesn't want to re-injure it. That's why, because you have a jammed finger or whatever, you can't wrestle. But it's not career ending. She can get a prosthetic fucking finger. Oh, it's 100% a clickbait. 110,000%. Yeah, no, that's a fucking clickbait. I don't know what site's reporting that. You can let me know and I can tell you whether they're full of shit or not. But I have heard no reports on that. No, you're fine. Like I said, I mean, I'm interested to find out what site told you that. That's all. Well, do you remember the channel name? I mean, look, I'll be right back. Okay. And back was cooking? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with cooking. Hope you win. Well, I mean, I gotta run right now. I mean, I'm technically not in the race yet. So, we'll see how things play out anyway. As it stands right now, I might be. But if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, hey, more crime. So, you know, not worried about it. But, yeah, obviously, I mean, Bucket has to meet with Murphy. You know, I support Bucket through and through on that. I think the biggest thing is, you know, we don't want Harry Wolfenstein in office anymore, so I think that's the big thing people are focused on. But outside of that, I mean, there's gonna be less crime if it doesn't happen. Did I know the other option? What? Oh, it doesn't happen. Did I know the other option? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's gonna be less crime, yeah. But it's not to say that Lexi's gonna stop being a criminal. It's just that Lexi's gonna have to be very cautious with what she does. And as Hachi told Lexi, is just, you know, I'm just saying. No, that's bullshit. I don't know who started that. I know I heard it from Max. But whether that's real, no, that's bullshit. That is a mindless rumor that was started because people are grinding for endgame and they're not able to get all the shiny cars that they fucking want. And so they're going around saying that the city's broke. And like I said, it's just mindless bullshit. So that's not true at all. yes, most of the people that came up with that and said, oh, the city's broke, are people that have gotten, like, millions of dollars. They've bought a bunch of fucking vehicles that they don't even drive. And they have, like, 9 bikes that, as best as I can tell, they fucking turned, they set their motorcycles to vibrate, and then they sit on them one at a time and fucking goon off on them. So it's some bullshit just because Joe Blow doesn't have his vehicle that he wants and somebody else bought it because there's no stock, and the city must be broke. Yeah, city's not broke, city's not down, city's not down with money. City's got plenty of fucking money. Now, if you were to say, hey, the mayor and his staff isn't always there, well, I'll instantly tell you that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Like I said, who is the current mayor? The current mayor is Harry Wolfenstein. And he is the current mayor and the first mayor of 2.0. And he will either get re-elected or somebody new will take his spot, and he's still welcome to run for a second term at some point, because mayors can run for 2 terms, so he could always come back and run again. Three months, basically. I mean, yes, technically it does seem like 4 in a way, but I'll say 3, to be fair. So yeah, the term is 3 months. Yeah, it's 3 months, 2 terms. You can have... So, you know, you can be a mayor in total for about 6 months. Doesn't have to be consecutive. You're in charge of the budget. That's how much PD gets, how much cars are worth.
Hey, it's good to see you, asshole.
new businesses come in, all the financials goes through, you know, so if the city were broke, which it's not, but if it was, then it would be on the government to fix it. If I would be the mayor, I would tell every car shop, whoever is the most wokeless has to limit wokers so everyone gets some business. What? What are you woking? Wokeless? And I would make it, you can't quit a job and get a job same day. It'll take you a couple days until you get a new job. Well, I mean, people are entitled to quit and, you know, to quit their business and, go somewhere else. I mean, that's very similar to the fucking real world. I mean, people are allowed to quit their jobs and go to work somewhere else. So, you know, as long as there was nothing shady, like, you know, they're stealing secrets away from a job or this and that. I mean, what does it fucking matter if they leave one job and go to another? And why does there have to be some kind of grace period? You know? Now, if I was somebody that was hiring them, and I saw that, well, you know, I'd want to question that. I'd be like, well, why are you just skipping around from job to job? That's on to the person that's hiring them. That's not a mayoral duty. Editorials shouldn't treat me because it's elite getting them our jobs. She quit the one Genji work at because she couldn't work through. Tater, you gotta speak English. Let me be very honest with you. You 100% gotta speak English. I don't, your autocorrect isn't working right. Or some bullshit. your shit's not, are you talking about echo? Did Echo quit being a mechanic at L&S and now she's gonna work at Sandy? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, if that is, again, she's free to go where she wants. And, you know? Like I said, if you're talking about the Echo situation, she's free to go where she wants. Okay, so... I mean... Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Just very, very simply. If you have bitterness because Echo left one mechanic shop and she's gonna join the rest of her group over at the same mechanic shop that I work at, so fucking what? You know? That's the whole thing, you know? If she wants to leave somewhere and go work somewhere else, she can. I'm pretty sure, and this is just going off of what Leo said, is he thinks that she joined to annoy Lester. And she did. And Lester got fired. So... And that wasn't because of something that Echo did. Lester got fired because Lester sucks. So, and he's a snitch. And he gives a bad reputation. So that's why he was fired. Just because she wants to work at another mechanic shop, you know, like, again, I work at the one up at Sandy. I have no ill will over L&S. I don't. So just because somebody decides to go somewhere else does not mean we need to shun them for it. That's really dumb. Like, it really is dumb. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be very blunt. You guys... Somebody chooses to do something for RP purposes, and they decide to go from one place to another. And you fuckers latch onto that shit and fucking get all huffy puffy, hissy wissy, and all the rest of that shit. I don't understand it. It's like, it's not that deep, bro. It's really not that fucking deep. I just... I guess so. I fucking guess so. Like I said, I don't get it. It's really not that fucking deep. Like, she is in control of her RP. she's a reasonable and fair person, and if she wants to go somewhere else, she can. Like, it makes no sense to me. Why that remotely is even a fucking discussion. Like, you have to come into my channel. Yeah, it happens all the fucking time. But you chose to come into my channel, which, again, I like Lolly. I like Echo. And she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Outside of that, like, you guys gotta get on a level. Just something. I don't fucking get it. You guys are wild. It's a Wednesday, folks. I don't know why, that made me laugh. At the same time, I will tell you guys, I am running on maybe a tops of an hour to maybe 2 hours of sleep. So, if I may or may not come across as bitchy, it's just because I can clap back. But if you're gonna come into another streamer's channel and start talking about somebody else without warrant, if it's reasonable, like if you had a reasonable fucking reason to be mad, I'd be like, you know, hey, you know, get your little soapbox out there and there you go. But, quite honestly, if I find it to be stupid, guess what? You're about to be called out. Is Trey gonna go live? Well, I mean, if he can find his booster seat, then yes. Otherwise, I don't think he can man the controls. Of course, now I'll wait for the... I'm unsubbing, because you just my favorite streamer ever. Okay. Bye. Okay. Like, I don't know him personally. I can shit talk him. It's my prerogative. But I don't care either way. Well, I'm a wishy good one. I'm gonna sleep a few hours and work. Hope tomorrow be that good. Keep up the good works. Thank you, Jitana. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I hope your work doesn't suck tomorrow. That's always a good thing. You knows. Bye, Gitano. I sent you a DM too, by the way. Like Joey said, the leaderboard killed trucking for some people. Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, I agree on that. That I will 100% agree with you. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think somebody should flex the fact that they've been in the server like every day for 21 hours and they've grinded as much as they've grinded. I think that's bullshit, you know? You can't sit there and... I don't think people should be allowed to grind that much. It's just so fucking unhealthy. But I mean, like, as a server owner, you can't necessarily say, hey look, why don't you stop coming into my server as much as you're coming in? No. You know? Somebody's actually in your server for a long period of time. So be it. The fact he's doing trucking and trucking only on it? Well, I mean... there's not too much you can do on it. But from like a health standpoint, both mentally and physically, you know, as far as the current leaderboard goes, honestly, I think that you have a set period. I don't care if it's once a month or if it's every other month or something like that, but I think that the leaderboard should be wiped clean. And you should have to, you know, everybody starts with a clean slate, and I think it should go that way. So that's what I think. I think as far as the leaderboards go, I think they should get wiped clean, and like I said, I don't care if it's like once every 3 months or something like that. It should just be cleared out. Because yeah, you have a lot of people that are sweaty, technically, but at the same time, I don't think one guy should grind that fucking much on trucking. It's just so fucking stupid. Because, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying from your standpoint, Tater, you know, is that, you know, you want to get on that leaderboard. I mean, hell, like I said, you've seen how much I've done trucking. I'm nowhere on that fucking leaderboard. And that's because there's a lot of people that are sweatier than me. When I think that I'm sweaty at trucking, or people are like, man, you truck a lot, I'm not on any fucking leaderboard whatsoever for anything. So, and the fact I'm not, like, I don't care. I don't care the fact I'm not on a leaderboard. I'm surprised I'm not. But I don't care either way. You know, I don't have to be listed as... I don't have to be listed as number one or this and that to be recognized for shit. But I think there are people that deserve to be up there, that they shouldn't have to be wiped from a top spot because some guy's real fucking sweaty. You know, and this is somebody also that has the level 30 truck and is driving it right now. And I'm telling you, and I've said this before, but I think that this truck that I have right now should be nerfed. I think it should be heavily fucking nerfed. Because I'm sorry, there is not a phantom alive that while pulling a trailer should go 100 to 110 with a trailer on back of it. you know, barreling down the fucking road. And this is stock. This is the first time me people pulled over. It's fine though. I don't mind.
Hello there.
Hello. Would you like me to pull to a safer spot for you guys?
I think we'll be okay for right now.
Okay.
Can you just go ahead and open up this right door for me? I can't really see.
Oh. Are you sure you're still tall enough if I open the door up?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. What do you mean?
There you go.
Alrighty. So Commissioner Dan got you here. Do you know I'm pulling you over?
I would say it's because of my excessive speed through the city.
Excessive speed. You hit a local back there. In addition to, you ran 2 red lights. Do you have a form of identification I can get off you real quick?
Yes. Yes, you could.
Okay. Alright, if you just want to go ahead and slide that over, that'll be greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I don't think I got that. Let me come over to the opposite side real quick.
Oh, can't you see it?
Did you hit nearby people? Show to others?
Oh, I could do it that way. Okay, sorry. I thought
Yep.
you wanted me to
No,
show
you're
it. It's my fault. What is your special IBAN, sir?
You don't know. You just show
Oh,
it
just closest.
to-
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that or I mean, you don't have to do that, but just like show it to be.
I think about using it and then show it.
Yeah, there you go. Like that. I think you might have tried that before, but I wasn't able to get it from over there. So if you just want to try that again
okay,
real quick.
okay. You see it now?
I can't. If you just want to hop out and just do it there, that might be better.
That's fine. Here, let's step out of the way. I don't...
No, that's fine.
It's my trucker friends that we're going to come buried down here.
That's completely fine.
Is there any reason you're dressed like a pimp?
Oh, I just got cold, and you know, it's the only jacket I could find in the police station, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
somewhere in it.
Okay, I give that to one of you. I don't know which one I give it to.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Billy, if you want to grab that name for me real quick.
Yep, just give me one second.
Copy. All right, and I'm gonna give this back over to you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right, and is this vehicle registered to you?
It was bought at the trucking stop. I don't know as far
Do
as
you own this
registration goes in
vehicle?
it. Huh?
Do you own this vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. So any vehicle that you do own, you need to register it. Let me just double check to see.
Can you register trucks that you buy?
Correct. You can register trucks that you buy. Just head over to one of the registration stations, either in the city or in Sandy, or in Rockstead, and then proceed to register it from there.
Oh. Well, I was unaware of that, so this is my first time knowing that.
Yeah, you're good. Well, now you can. So yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good on driving offences, so warning should be good here.
Yeah. We'll just slow it down.
Okay.
Stop at stoplights, stop signs, etc. Follow road laws. So yeah.
Yeah,
Once
no worries.
yeah, you can get in your car and in your truck. You'll be free to leave, right?
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
just walk over to make sure that there's no crazy people trying to fly by.
Closed off your
Oh, it's
store
Los
here.
Santos. Crazy is just another part of the city. Okay.
All right, you're free to leave. Have a good one.
Thank you. He's dressed like a fucking pimp. Why is he dressed like a fucking pimp? I didn't know you could register trucks. That's the first time I've heard that you can do that. But no, like I said, yeah, I agree with Joey's assessment on that, you know? Trucking has ruined it for people, and I think there's people... Look, I just went barreling down the fucking road, but... That being said... Oh, where am I going? Fucking shit. All that barreling, and I forgot where the fuck I was going. So now I gotta turn around and drop this fucking truckload off. God damn it. Got me all turned around. Damn it. But anyway. Yeah, I got to talking to chat. Next thing I know. Fucking forgot to drop off the load. It's just up here anyway. I got it. Yeah, like, fuck it. I'm 99.9% forgetful. It happens. I'm also not lined up correctly for this. Let's go up here. Let's go up here and I'll turn around here. There we go. Oh yeah. No, 100%. I gotta go in there. Yep. Okay. Big thing, tiny hole. Here we go. Okay. So he says I can register it. So there's a registration right down here. So we're gonna go here first. Because again, according to him, I should be able to record it. Or I should be able to register it. Which again, I didn't know you could do. I thought trucks couldn't be registered. There you go. You know. Anywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Now see, the thing is, it looks like it's hectic around Redline today. Yeah, it gets like that. There's times when it does. There's so many officers on probably that they got nothing else to do. kind of nice watching the calm and not the storm. You know, and that's... I'm not gonna say, like, that's all that I offer, because that's not, but... There are times when, like, even I'm not all about the rush of things. It's more about, you know, the nice calm portion can be that way as well, so... I can register it. Damn, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, no paperwork. See, watch this. I'm gonna be nice. I don't think I have Dan's number correctly. Or directly. So, I'm gonna call police and let them know. He should pick up, technically.
Hello, this is Officer Mark Lewis speaking. How can I help?
Hey Mark, it's Lexi.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help?
Well, Dan just pulled me over, and he said that I could get my truck registered. I just want you to know that you can't.
You should be able to.
No, it popped up and said error.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
No worries.
So, I just wanted to let you guys know. I didn't know. I mean,
yeah,
it could just be a me
I'll
thing,
let
but...
them know.
Yeah.
I'll let them know as well.
Okay.
Take care.
Yep, take care. I said I'd be nice. I did try. Well, no, because at that point it would register the trailer, not the truck. So no, it should do the truck by itself, but I mean at the same time, like, it's not technically, you really can't, because whereas I purchased this vehicle and it is under my name, well, I mean, nobody else can pull out this truck per se. That being said, the reason why I can't register is the same way that I can't put this away in my garage. I can't transfer this vehicle to somebody else. It is my vehicle, but it kind of also is not my vehicle, if it makes sense. It sounds stupid, but I mean, unfortunately, I don't make the rules. But I figured I would let him know. Yeah, I mean, ultimately. And maybe it's because, maybe I can't register it because I'm currently in a party with Maka in the business area. So maybe that's why. I don't know as far as that goes. But it's the only thing I can think of.
Stiletto pop on every aisle.
Hey, buddy!
But yeah, I don't know that much, but I mean, we've never been able to register the trucks. So that's my whole thing. Like, since the start of 2.0, that was the whole thing, we couldn't register 'em. The fuck was that? I don't know if that was in the city or if it was outside my house. That was weird. Heard a fucking rumble noise. I don't know if that came through the microphone. But damn. Oh, okay. Oh no, no, never mind. That's here. There's a thunderstorm here. I knew I heard something. I was like, what the fuck is that? Now, let's not dispute your other claim there, but... yeah. There's definitely thunder happening here. I was like, I knew I heard something. It's good to know that you guys didn't hear it, but yeah. It's just... because it just went boom, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, by the way, Fuego, if you're still here. Yeah, that looks like a bullshit site. So yeah, that was her. And she did have major surgery on her finger, but she didn't lose her finger. In fact, I think she's in rehab for it now. Oh, you did hear it. Okay. I thought it was gonna come through because I'm like, if it's shaking my desk right now, it has to pick up on the microphone. That's good. Well then, hopefully the power doesn't go out. It shouldn't, but... eh. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you weren't here yesterday when I posted it. Bum 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 bum. There you go. There's a link to him. There's a link to his channel. Hell yeah. But yes, Mac is good people. So, you should definitely follow him. Plus, always having, always good having multiple views of Redline. No, I agree with that. You know, that's my thing, and I tell people all the time, like, that, since I'm considering trying GTA RP one day, yeah, 100%. See, in order to get my passion back in RP, you know, I had to do that. I 100% didn't just take the word of one view within Redline. Anybody can glaze one part of Redline. But to see a whole community come together, you know, that's another thing. No, I wouldn't say dreaded. People tease her and give her a, you know, give her a bad rap, but it's all in love. Now, Lauren's another one I hold in high regard, you know, with Joey and Haley and Hatchie and Lauren. They make shit a lot of fun. She's actually a really good driver. Compared to a lot of people in that PD force, she's actually got her shit together. And she actually does a lot of the getaways for the boys and is able to get away. To be fair. Doughboy Lion Boy, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Normally the main names have vehicles crazy quick. Yeah, well, I mean, she does like drag car shit. Yeah, 100%. But she gets away on chases. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend checking, you know, more of her live side. Maybe if you've been watching some of her videos are normally in like a crazy car. But if you actually watch some of her live videos are, you know, her selling drugs and getting away from cops and this and that. So, in that regard, I think you'll find a different side. Plus the times that she doesn't stream. Like, if she's with Haley or Joey, then she might not be streaming at the time, but you can watch their stream, and then you can get an idea of how she drives and everything as well. Yeah, anything that involves Trey is gonna be way over the fucking top. Way over the fucking top. Her with Frenchie and Nip, most likely. But if you've seen like any of the 2.0, it's mellow compared to the other shit as well, technically. Now, I will tell you that in order to see her past content, she does have it locked down to members only. So you're gonna have to be a member to go back and watch her old videos. instantly take off at a pole. Yay! Oh shit. Whew. Save that one. Hey Tom, how you doing? Alright, about to eat, get back to work. Well, my projects needed something good on. Well, I'm glad you entrusted me with the good side of things. It's stress. Ta-da! Well, it normally comes on mostly if you forget to buckle your seatbelt and you go barreling down the road. Which is possible of what I happen to do and then put my seatbelt on. So, smoking a cigarette makes it go away. So, that's what I did. Well, just be glad they changed the verbiage on it. Initially, every time you smoked a cigarette, it said eating cigarettes. You're like, really? Seems a little excessive. Yeah, you used to say eating cigarettes. And now, like I said, now it says smoking cigarettes. It's been corrected. But it did say eating. Did it say wielding seatbelt or something? No. No, everything else is correct. Just did that for cigarettes. I mean, to be fair, if I was a dev, I would probably have it so every time somebody puts on a seatbelt, it says initializing strap-on. But this is probably why I'm not a dev. these fucking cunts. Swear to shit. I know these fucking locals, man. Every fucking time. Bullshit. So, I think if I'm the one running for mayor, so, I don't know if I'd write a whole song for the party, because we'd have to come up with like a name for the party, you know? I'm not calling it the People's Party, because the last person that did that was absolutely shit at running an election, so I don't want to do that. W Party, Haley took over really on the song on that, and she did a knockdown job on that, so, like, the music on that was perfect. I don't know. I can either take one of my existing songs, or I could create a new song. If I do a new song, I'd be curious as what I would want the inspiration to be if I did that.
garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles in the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can never shake the foundation of this ground, where the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There's no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. Nothing about the truth, no. Nothing about the proof of what I am. The worst a lot of came from parents. I'm ashamed things that even I don't Nothing about the truth, no. Nothing about the proof of what I am. The worst a lot of came from parents. I'm ashamed things that even I don't understand. I try to fix it, I try to find it. My hair is twist, my heart to find it. I don't know what I did, trust you to be served. I heartbroken 2,000,000 pieces, and I can't go back now. Seeing all the broken glasses, got part of me, darkness and harmony. My have always last. This is what sounds like. Oh, shattering. The silence will rise and shed the silence. You can throw it all away when things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in me. I am the coil, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount confession, give no release. Only in me. Will you stay never live to be? Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brot
what you say. Use me for cover. When things break, things shatter. Just a sliver of a thought can make even a thick head clatter. Disappear without a trace, while the whole world's laughing.
Oh yeah.
It's only in me. I am the coil, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount confession, give no release. Only in me. Will you stay, never live to be? Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not what
Yeah, see, I'm trying to think of like. I'm trying to think of what vibe I want to go off of. I'm trying to think of like inspiration. Oh, you missed the hello? Oh. Hell yeah. All good.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a trucking load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back.
I mean, it depends on the mood.
Mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green, plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around, legend they go, blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in code, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop. Tuning up cars gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong. They get us back on our feet and remove the taser's tongue. Arizona near Grove and one near Sandy, giving plushies out like they're cotton candy. Echoes coffee shop and the music industry. Developers give you plenty to explore and see. Every brick,
See, that's the, well,
one of a kind, giving everyone that peace of mind. Every hidden location.
it's a little difficult because I don't want to go off of something that I feel. If I write a song about the party, I want it to be something that everybody, or most people at least, can connect to. And that's the thing. So,
foundries need more coal, excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul.
What's the dice method? Yeah. Oh.
Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear. Breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold. But she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views. With nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength.
Just trying to
with an
think
open
for a
door
minute.
where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain. While we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street. Where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame. Where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound. In the house of Lexii, yeah, they're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play. Turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air. Just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride. With the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We are the bends if this is tough and ten. She loves that's her with a squirt.
So see, there was one I did before a while ago, but I could alter the lyrics for it. Maybe. I don't know what style I'd want to do it in. It's the only thing. But the original one, the one I wrote like back in December? Yeah. See if it plays it.
Clock strikes midnight, neon lights fade. Lexi's on the corner where the rebels parade. Bet's got the money, Bet's got the law. Tore up the contracts, left us all in the wrong.
It's a cold brainstorm in the melody. They took the bread, left us the crumbs to eat. But we're dancing in the wreckage tonight, singing for the city with the last of our light.
Bulletproof suits and a golden handshake. Bets in the tower making all the rules break. No more cops, just the private eyes watching from the rooftops, feeding us lies.
But Lexi's got a mic and a fire in her chest. Every word's a bullet, every rhyme's a protest. Oh, it's a cold brainstorm in the melody. They cooked the bread, left us the crumbs to eat. Oh, but we're dancing in the wreckage tonight, singing for the city with the last of our light. paper with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego was massive, but give some criminals
Yeah.
a chance. I can see
Got a lot of
it.
good
So
guitar
you put the
solos.
shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation because your thought process is dim. You laid your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws up the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the comish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says, "We're here to win." His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breasts and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking, but his weenie eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. He brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump on to a major call. You stack up on a drug sale like a 20 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. For criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun. You show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty cause your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the eye cases and trials. Don't make you tap out like your AG styles. You might think you are phenomenal, but it's so antisocial. You are so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his focus. So get pickaxed and be made full of holes so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner and fuck off to Rex and go choke on the leader. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're
Damn.
Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom comes.
Hello.
Baby, we're
Hello. Are you like this one?
Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom comes.
Yeah, my only thing with this one is it's a cover. Yeah, I'm a big fan of new jeans. So. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. I kind of like this one, to be fair. Both with message and kind of overall tone to it.
You can throw it all away when things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in May, I am the cloud, I am the spring. Only in May, only in May. Recount confession, get no release. Only in May, will you stay, never live to be? Die for me, brother.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam. L simp. Yep. L simp. Totally. Uh-huh. Totally. Hey, Hachi. Not too bad, not too bad. So, we were going through, just so you know, and I'm gonna stop, because knowing my driving will crash. But it got me thinking, and I was like, well, I don't know what's gonna happen with the mayoral stuff. You know, I mean, honestly, I would love for Bucket to get it. I think Bob's another solid choice. If I happen to go for it, I go for it. I have no problem with that as well. I think it's good RP. Yeah, I went to drop off my truck when you guys were talking about it. I was like, oh. Maybe? Got my head thinking anyway, more. But anyway, I started thinking, I need to come up with a song. Because that's how you pull people in. You know, Levi did it with the W Party. Let's be fair. I think that's what made Wolfenstein's whole campaign was the W Party song. Let's be fair. Like, I was more drawn to the party after that. So I was like, I think a good song could technically pull it in. So I was trying to think, what can I do? Like, what genre could I go for on that? Although, get up and sing, I could do in your carried to wing. I guess. Alright, so, yeah, I stopped trucking, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to the studio. I'm gonna try to brainstorm an idea. Because I wanna write a song now. I wanna think of a song in my head. The fuck? That's PD again. God, I hate doing that every time. I hate being on the opposite lane of traffic when a PD officer is going by. Because they stop all the traffic for your side of the road, and everybody crashes. I mean, you want something upbeat? Yeah, no, I was thinking that. I was definitely thinking upbeat. And I was thinking about doing something similar, although I want it better written. I think rap or old school rock does seem popular. I'll give you that one. I think old school rock would appeal to more people. I now know you own... Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure I brought that up. I wanted to make sure I brought that up. But it was good to know. I was gonna check with PD anyway, but it's good to know that I could run technically. And like I said, it's all depending on stuff, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool to run. I think so. Well, so the song I wrote at the end of 1.8, probably about the last-ish week of 1.8, is the one I was thinking of redoing, because I didn't like the way it turned out. And so I thought if I could go with that beat, then I could change those lyrics around and maybe get something out of it. Because what I had back then was this.
Clock strikes midnight, neon lights fade. Lexi's on the corner where the rebels parade. Bet's got the money, Bet's got the law. Tore up the contracts, left us all in the wrong.
It's a cold brainstorm in the melody.
So that's what I have with that. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I think that diss track's gonna come back and bite me in the ass if I... politically, but that's just me. You'll send me a beat? Yeah, that's all I need. I need a beat to kind of get the creative juices flowing, if you will. Let's go to Tower 8. Here we go. Oh, I asked if we could change the, this back wall to the name of our record studio. And they said that, they couldn't yet. So, they said not until the music industry comes in. I went, okay. Thought I'd ask. No, no. I'll say hi to regular Scott. Not to Awesome Scott. Awesome Scott's not here. Yeah, I'm doing good. You didn't sleep on the train and end up 5 cities away. I only had to go 4 stations. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. You wouldn't even know where to start with trailers? Oh, what happened? Oh, I've been jacking up a trailer for 2 days. That's why I'm tired and dirty. Huh. So, Scott, why are you jacking off trailers? Hey, Kanezi, how you doing? At least you can get it up. I mean, if you gotta do it in the beat of pump the jam, or pump it up. Good to hear, good to hear. What did I walk into? I heard you say, at least you can get it up. No, you heard Scott say that. You heard Scott say that. Well, yeah, I was reading what he said, but he still said it. Taking a while to export. Oh, don't worry about it, Hadji. I'm in the studio now, so right now this is brainstorming now. We are strictly in brainstorm sesh mode. So, there is not a timeline for that. Now, obviously, like, the easiest thing would be a diss track. We're not doing a diss track. We're not doing that. I think that there are several things that, I think there's things that should be addressed. Perhaps within the song, you know? But I don't think a diss track's where it's at. To be fair. I think, you know, I think we started with a foundation. And I think that Craig with the $5 super, or fucking, sorry, $5 super chat. Oh my god. I swear, this is what an hour of sleep gets me. Craig with a 5-member bomb. I can talk about it. Lexi's talking a lot about D-Track. Well, one thing about a D-Track, the difference between a D-Track and Scott is at least a piece of track gets laid. So there you go. Okay, YN Tiohan. I probably way screwed up that name, but they got a gifted sub. Stephen Ray got a gifted sub. Patrick. Owens got one. Maybe an apology track? They need to produce a apology track. Okay, now Craig got the $5 super chat. Big W's in chat for Craig for the 5-member bomb and the $5 super chat. Oh, coffee out the nose? God, I bet that burned. I bet that burned. But, no, I mean, I don't think it should be, I think it should be about trying to lift up the city to where it's at. I think that it should probably speak at some of the holes in the current administration. But not go not go too much into the this is all about the other party and how bad it is. Like, you don't want to go overly diss track when you're running an election. You know? That's the whole thing. Like, you have to find a healthy balance that points out flaws but gets people thinking. Not actually just, here's a diss track. And I think that's the way it has to be. You have to be very subtle with your songs. I just sent 2. I can mix some beat, jagum, etc. It's probably different to what you use. I don't mind that. I get inspiration from everything. You have to understand that. Well, you don't have to understand that, but just to let you know. Sorry, there we go. You don't mind if I play them on stream, do you? I have to ask. I'm not ripping off SpongeBob. It's easy to rip off SpongeBob, but I'm not gonna rip off SpongeBob. I'm not gonna do a rip my pants. Damn. I'm not even going that way. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Can you guys hear that? Hold on. Let me see if you guys can hear that. I don't know if you can. Hey. like it. I like it. You do a lot of rap with this one. Briefly had a bit of inspiration in that one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to like go into my head because I'm thinking like, you got the W party and the peeps. One mayor's the future mayor's active where the current one sleeps. I don't know. For some reason, I just have that going in my head right now. Because we're not calling ourselves the fucking people party. I thought that was so stupid. I was trying to think of like what we're actually going to call our party. To be fair. But yeah, just with that beat though. Yeah. That's like right off the top of the bat. I was definitely thinking that for lyrics. That would have been funny. You got the W party, this is the party of the peeps. The future mayor's active and the current one sleeps. Hmm. Before I start building off of one song, I'm gonna listen to the other one. I wanna make sure that I give the other one respect as well. I don't wanna think of a whole song and then hear this other one and realize this one's longer. Looks like a little over a minute, so might get more inspiration in this one. killing me, rat. Oh no. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm dead. I'm dead. Stop dancing, you bitch. As soon as I looked up and it went, you're seriously injured. And I went, why am I seriously? Oh my god, I'm hungry. And then I was like, I gotta run. My character's like, oh man. So I was like, how do you stop this? She won't stop dancing. The thing is, like, EMS can't even come into the music studio, so I'm just gonna have to wait and see the light. That's the bad part. No, I don't need a poking stick. Oh, man. The fact that you brought up that line right there was the one that was making me laugh the most. Is because I was like, stop dancing, you bitch. Because I was like, if I can just make it out of the door, then I can call for EMS. But right now I can't because they can't actually come in. So I'm like, well, there we go. Hmm. See, somebody's gonna clip that too. I know somebody's gonna clip that right at the area where it's like, stop dancing, you bitch. Oh man. Oh. I gotta wipe away tears. Ugh. Mm. You know, and somebody said, well, at least you don't collapse like you did with Mecca. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, you did find it? Well, let me see the light real quick. I'll go back to the. I'll get some food and then I'll go back to the studio. I'll listen to it again. Um. What? Um. Hmm. So I saw the light, and I ended up in the front area of the record studio. Okay. Which one's your guitar? Two of them? Can I guess which two? If I had to guess, I would say this one? Is this one? Nope. This one? The old school? Oh, really? Oh, this one? No. Oh, okay. Huh. Awesome. I like it, I like it. I have, Ronnie Radke's, Ronnie Radke's guitar from, Falling in Reverse. Signed. But I have his guitar. I'm not following what Nate Jones did. I am not. I would not do that. That was not a party win at all. Yeah, I got it. So go for a debate. Okay. Because that's like, now, obviously, like, people would be thinking, like, go fast on that one, but it actually has pretty steady rhythm like this that you could probably go through. You know, more of like a dun 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 dun. Yeah. Go with a beat more like that more than anything else. Huh. Let me finish this one before I passed out. So I'm definitely thinking the first or the third one. Because I think they're more... You mentioned upbeat, or somebody mentioned upbeat. And I definitely think that... You got that, and then you got... See, the problem with this first one is, yes, I could easily come up with lyrics for this one. My problem is, I'm afraid, like, it'll hit, like, one niche group, and you kind of want it to hit, like, a bunch of groups. You know? You have people that are your metalheads, you have people that are, you know, country, you have people that are classic rock. you have people that are rap, and you have to combine it in such a way. And I'm trying to think. You gotta kind of combine. Well, I'm not gonna say you don't combine all three of these. You don't do that, but. Out of the three, this one seems to be the most uplifting. So, oh no, that's fine. No, you're fine, Hatchie. Yeah, no, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm brainstorming in my head, trying to think of lyrics while I'm thinking of things. And again, like I'm trying to think of something that could appeal to a lot of people. And that's the big thing. I think all three of these, by the way, are perfect. And you know, given the opportunity, I could probably come up with possible lyrics for each one. But I'm trying to think. You're kind of curious how the third one would end up? Well, like I said, I think like to the untrained ear, you would think that the lyrics have to go just as fast as the song does. And I don't think you have to. You know, I think you could easily, you know, and these aren't the lyrics that I'm thinking of, but like you could have this. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100%. You could be like, and the beat goes like, dun, 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 See, that's the beat I'm singling out of it. I'm 100% singling that beat out of that. Because the whole part, like, everybody's listening to the end of this. But I'll turn this down just a little bit just so I can kind of go along with it, but yeah. Because this first part right here is pure lead-in. Pure lead-in. And all this is lead. And then it starts right about here. See, and you have the beat here that tells you how the lyrics should go. And obviously, when you get the drum solo like that, you gotta let the drum solo be it. Like, it's gotta be the drum solos. You can't have lyrics in that spot. This, you can kind of slow it down. You can kind of have like a inspiration. If you're gonna fill in something, would be right about that spot. And then you kind of get ready for your chorus again. But you'd be building up to it. And you're getting the crux of this song. And this is where you hit it. Even if as slow as they're going in this one, the dun, 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 dun. You can even slow your lyrics down that much and still have the beat going. So it could be a thing like you don't have a whole lot of lyrics. Most of it is beat. You're looking at you're allowing the change to go on its own without lyrics. You're building to a slow part where your slow part could just be where you're trying to get out the main point. And then it's sandwiched in between like two chorus bits of just... Oh yeah. No, I think. You think my mind's decided? It's just, I have to listen to it. I have to listen to it over and over again. And the more you listen to it, like I said, the second one I think just seems to be too slow. And I'm afraid of that one. I could change it, I could make it work, for sure. The one I love the most is the first one. The one I love the most, but see, that's my style. My style is my, I should say, not my main style, but I should say, like, I'm more drawn to the hip-hop, to the rap, and the first one sounds more like that. My problem is, you're not gonna hit people like Tommy, you're not gonna hit people like Smithy, you're not gonna hit people like Bucket. And if Bucket's in our damn party, you gotta have something that kind of flows together, but it's not. I don't think they like hip hop, and there's some people that don't. There's something wrong with them. No, I'm kidding. But you gotta find that beat that has the message. That one alternates. So you can alternate a style in there. In no way, shape, or form would you do hip-hop on that song. None so whatsoever. Well, I don't say none whatsoever. Maybe in the slow section, you might be able to get a little bit of hip-hop in there. You might. I can think of a lot of better beats that would go into that than hip-hop, but it could definitely be done. Also, your song's almost done, just gotta eventually show people it. And that's with your lyrics, right? Or I should say, that's with you singing it, right? Yeah. I'm not very... Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, and that's why I'm almost to the confidence level for mine. I'm almost there when it comes to that. Like, I think yesterday, I was so tired I ended up singing it. To be fair. But that's going back to this one. And, From the L to the E to the X, that's me. The L to the E to the X, that's me. I've got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making weapons making drugs. The queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. She is the one who to make a pace. Make sure to be calculated, this never is a race. Lexii is the one who to make a city pay. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. In the underworld, her resolve is a must. To the E to the X, that's me. Two eyes so that I can see the city. Skipping tips and drugs and gathering pots. In the underworld, criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. She's dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. It's the toughest part. She is an explorer, calculated risk. In them skills and crimes, she's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who'll make a city pay. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. In the underworld, resolve is a must. The L to the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Careers, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching doors, searching bands, robbing the city of all its sins. This is the one who don't set the pace. Be sure to be calculated, never is a raise. Making deals, helping out. She isn't a politician, so you know we should never sell out. Creating bridges and escaping the cops. Give her her flowers, give her all the props. L to the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Selling drugs and gathering parts. The queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Flexing, dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. The street smarts, here's the toughest part. She is an explorer, calculated risk. Earning them skills and crimes, she's the asterisk. L to the E to the X, that's me. The L to the E. I'm the L to the E to the X. Gonna stop, dropping those beats, gonna make it up. So that's the only song I have very close. Really? Soundtrap, huh? I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh, look at that. Right now I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark this. And I'm gonna bring it up. Put it next to that one. Create and record easily with powerful tools and sounds all in one place. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I was so worried about that. I was like, how am I gonna stitch this together with the correct areas? Yeah, that makes it so much more helpful. Oh yeah, no, 100%. But no, yeah, so that's the only song so far that I've been able to truly match and get the way I like it. As far as that goes, because again, that song right there is my original baby. And like that's the one I want to see succeed the most. For sure. Which, like, everybody I've shown my songs to, that's the one that people pick out. They're like, oh, yeah, you should definitely do this one. So that one, I think, has the most weight to it. I could strip out the vocals, and I think I have stripped out the vocals, to be fair. No. Yes. So I have Well, I stripped out the vocals for the combination of Evil Lexi and the Lexi one, which was this one.
Evil Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house.
Only because this one picks up right here.
I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs.
Thank you so much, Hatchie. I understand you do have to go to bed. It is quite late to where you are. I do thank you for coming by. I do thank you for jamming. I'm glad I can make you laugh by passing out. And I'm sure somebody's gonna clip that. I'm sure somebody's gonna clip that. Right when I went off. But I did have a good laugh on that as well, so you gotta laugh at it. You just have to. But I thank you. I'm glad I got to meet you in the city. We'll see where the mayor stuff happens in RP as it goes along. But, no, definitely glad that I met you and Dan in the city and we got to talk music and stuff. So, we have each other's number now. We'll see what happens with that. But anyway, you get plenty of sleep. I will talk to you, I'm sure, at some point. Always hit me up if you want to. And we can talk music outside of it as well. But yeah, I'll talk to you later on that. Your chant, what? Hold on, what did you say, Tater? That's the worm. That's funny. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Soundtrap though. Definitely outside of the city. And I apologize for that, folks, but I think in that instance, I'm gonna try to get at least one song done. That's gonna be my big thing, is I'm gonna try before next week to get at least one song done under my lyrics. Well, they're my lyrics, but you know what I mean, sung by me. That's what I meant. Your chances of going up, of winning, is what, Tater? I only asked because it looks like half of a sentence, and I wasn't sure where the other half was. Unless I missed something, which, knowing me, is probably the thing. Fuck it and go for it? Fuck it and go for what? I don't know. What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Shit, wrong chat. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. That's all. I've been known to miss it. But anyway. Hey, Shaky. How you doing? Real quick though, I'm gonna go in my head real quick. I have to, get some more water. Oh, gaming is your stream. Okay. Be right back.
did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. You're beautiful disease. Evil Lexi's fine. Evil Lexi is everything. Don't you ever come after me, because I'll come after you. Lexi walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze. Left a hollow space for a boyfriend and a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts. Building empires out of broken hearts and rust. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs a kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold. Just cold and rock to keep away the cold. She saw the signs that shows the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thicker. Past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a kiss. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Isolation is a blade that she sharpened well, a private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A sister's silence and a husband's not there only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah, that's the idea, is to take that song and put some lyrics behind it. Now, sorry. Damn it. Anyway, um, yeah, that's my thing. But my thing is, I think the next thing that I can't do over stream. I can't even do it on a Discord call or anything like that. I'm gonna have to do it within the city. And that is, I need to find out what message we want to send from it. And I have to talk to the people within the party to find that out. Now, obviously, Hatchie's gone to bed. And probably, yeah, it's more research. So yeah, I think that'll be the interesting part. So maybe the best thing to do is to ask well, see, the big thing I wanna ask him, what's the song turn into an opera? Ave Maria. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you go higher if you wanted to. I just didn't know if you wanted me to go that high. You do Ave Maria. Oh, I'm trying to think of what that song is. I want to see how long they make this song. That's fair. That's fair. Just checking. You grabbed a burrito in inventory, right? Well, I don't have any more. That's why I passed out. That's why I was trying to run for the door earlier. To be fair. Oh. See you later, Gotti. Hell yeah. Well, so this one and the one before it are Final Fantasy inspired. I wanted to see what this sounds like. Because that's where I get a lot of inspiration from, is Final Fantasy. To be fair. See, I think I could get a lot of people with this one. I really think I could get a lot of people with this one. Okay, so I want to see what this is. So I made two different versions of Hatchie's third one with the synth wave and retro wave. But I said put a metalcore spin to it. Eh. It's not what I thought it would do, to be fair. Don't know. I like the Final Fantasy ones better. I really do. I don't know. It's interesting, though. It's definitely interesting. But I guess we will see. Hmm. I love video game music of many kinds. Always great inspiration. Of course, you need to feel it. Like you seem to with Final Fantasy music. Yeah, pretty much. And I need to find, like, the right song. I mean, there's so many. And I can't play them on stream, unfortunately. To say, oh yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Because otherwise, I'll get a copyright strike. So... It was a great brainstorm session, though. I did like that. It was nice. It was nice getting to hear Hatchie's beats as well. I did love that. That was a good thing. We made each other laugh from that, too, so that was fun, too. I really like the fact that a stupid moment by me became a rather hilarious moment for all. But we're gonna get back out. As much as I know some of you like to sit there and see me have a jam session inside. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Oh yeah, I like the first one, but the second one with Roxas. Yeah, no, I will tell you, the Kingdom Hearts beats are fucking off the chart as well. Very similar. It's a mixture of Disney and Final Fantasy for sure, but yeah, no. I agree with you on that. Like I said, the first one really hit hard. So, but the second one, yeah, like I said with Roxas, that one, that one hit a lot of places as well. So I agree on that. No, you're like I said, you're definitely hitting some big points with me on that one.
Hey! Hey, man! No freaking way!
Now, which one do you like? Do you like the English one or the original Japanese? Because I like Passion. But you might like Sanctuary, so I don't know which one you technically like on that. I tend to lean towards the original, but I know that a lot of people don't, or, you know, have their own style in that, so I always have to ask on that.
Hello, darling. How are you? I've been dying to talk to you. God, I was stuck on Haywick Avenue yesterday.
Oh, the English version? Okay. I have to ask, because, like I said, I mean, Passion's the one I remember the most. But, I mean, then again, like, I'm always drawn to more the Japanese style of the songs than the English one. I've asked for a style similar to Passion. I'll add Sanctuary after that. Sanctuary.
Okay, Italian, I got it, but close enough, am I right? There could be a check in it for you. I think I can get you a consulting gig at Costa.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
Online stuff.
I'll play them when they're done.
Seriously? Hello there. That's what you girls do. You don't speak Spanish? You fucking loser.
Well, I asked for a style similar to both, so we'll see if any of those sound good. Because obviously I can't do exactly, but might be able to do something similar anyway. I'll come back and talk to people. I don't know what this person's doing. Oh, never mind, it's Lester. Bye! Go fuck yourself. Never mind, it's just Lester rocking in fucking Legion. Never mind. I was like, let me talk to this informed citizen about what issues he might have an issue with in the city. And I was like, nope, it's Lester, fuck you. Man's just tisming and rocking in fucking Legion. I'm like, nope, you can go fuck yourself. Pretty fucking much. I'm like, nope. Not carrying that shit. I was like, no. Anybody in here? Maybe. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
This is a funny thing, by the way.
Hmm?
I was like, oh, I'm gonna see what fun-loving people are in the middle of Legion. And then it's just Lester rocking back and forth in his little puny vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently someone stole his Mustang earlier.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I told him to transfer it to me for safety, but no.
Yeah, I thought that was funny.
Yeah. I got myself a bike now. I'll be riding dangerously.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Since head pop, 3-4 minutes. Correction, 7 minutes. Yeah. Good old snitches on radio.
Of course, of course.
Yeah. It panicked me earlier when he messaged on mechanics thing saying, be careful of a stolen Mustang. But, huh? And then I tried calling him. It's like, he wouldn't pick up because apparently his phone wasn't on ringing.
Oh. Interesting.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
I would tell him, sir, this is a mechanic shop, not LAP.
Mm.
That's pretty funny, though. So, Leo, question.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite sure if Bucket will be able to run in the mayoral election.
Mm-hmm.
I am thinking of running for mayor.
Yeah.
As such, is there something about the current administration that you don't like currently?
The lack of restock on the PDMs in the city.
Well, yeah. I definitely got that as one major point, is the fact that the cars aren't restocked as often as they should be.
Nope. And especially after Wolfenstein promised to restock them. But clearly he hasn't held up his end of the bargain.
Very true, very true.
Mm.
Do you think that the amount of cars should be limited to a certain amount per person so that other people have a chance to get them?
If it's like a specific car that someone wants, and probably yeah.
I kind of look at the part where, like, Max has like 9 motorcycles. Man's not gonna drive.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know.
Mm. Yeah, he just probably just said, "Oh, I'm a collector."
Yeah.
I mean, we're all kind of collectors.
It's very true.
But yeah, probably like limit per dealership you go to. I think personally,
That's fair. That's fair. Is there anything else you might want to say? Or mostly just the cars?
just mostly cars because a lot of people are just not being happy about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy what I have. It's just that I like to browse, but then I really can't buy. I had literally had to buy an RX-7 off someone because the PDM wasn't getting restocked, and apparently it was restocked like 2 days at that point. And I'd looked every day, so yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I can definitely look into that. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going around kind of asking people what kind of things they don't like currently that they would like to see. So hopefully, you know, we're not gonna... I don't want to make a party that's gonna be all about
Yeah.
filling in the blanks.
One moment. Oh, hold on. Yellow. Think so. Think so. Yeah. Ah.
Because of thunder again.
I'm currently the only one on duty at the moment. I would if I had another person with me. Okay. Right, let me clock off from the thing.
He's got a rescue car.
You total asshole.
Hmm.
You fucking bonehead.
I'll talk to you later, Leo.
Equals.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking pole. Really, the only fucking pole. Everywhere. I run into it.
Can't be.
It's like, really, the only fucking pole. Nah, I was too lazy to sleep. I'm back. Welcome back. How is you?
Oh my god. You better ask somebody.
Yeah, you know, sometimes if you want boats, you just gotta work a pole. There you go.
Hey, I'll see you at the accordion workshop.
Sweet dog.
so let's see. Let's see if those versions came down. Yeah, these two that are those. I'm gonna get rid of Dove. Okay, so these first two are based off of passion. Let's see what that. I chose instrumental. I swear I chose instrumental. I did. This isn't instrumental.